Welcome to Austin, Texas, and Darrell K. Royal Texas Memorial Stadium, where the horns are up and this burnt orange crowd is ready to help Texas hook 'em. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here. You know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see a team coming off a crucial bye week, the Nevada Wolfpack, taking on the winners of 3 straight, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Nevada about to kick it off to get this game started. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. So will get the first swing. And here he comes, just jogging onto the field. But what's going fast, the heart rates of everybody in this crowd, Jesse.
Well, this is a special player. All eyes in the stadium on this guy. And David, you know the defense, they're going to have to find a way to try to slow this guy down.
And he's going to touch it every single play. He'll be the main focal point. Can he handle the pressure? Can he handle the big moments? Can he handle this stage and lead his team in a big moment?
6-yard pickup on first down, leaves them with 2nd and 4. Now they'll run the draw.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
Going to try to pop one on the screen. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down.
And a great job by the QB, finding the running back, get him the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
And the Longhorns with the 1st and 10. Back to pass, it's Ewers. Coming after him. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
On 3rd down, going up top. He's got the tight end. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down.
And that's why they got to keep running the football, man, because play action is going to be a big part of this game plan. You've got to get this tight end over the middle of the field vertically and give him an opportunity, because you just saw how dangerous he is after the catch.
They'll get him stopped at the 34. He's got 10 yards on that one and a first down. Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. Oh, what a move! And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. It's first down from the 11. They go to the draw. Just destroying his way through the field. And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns!
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise on the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all of his ability on that TD.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Nevada's offense will go to work for the first time. Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective team.
And the pressure gets there, and down he goes at the 18.
Man, it didn't take long for the defense to get home on that play. You see them playing man coverage in the back end, slowing down the routes from the receivers and the rest of the offense. That forced the quarterback to have to hold on to it for just a split second longer, and they were able to get the sack.
This crowd, full throat, spreading the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. He finds his man, and they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. A new set of downs after the completion. Dropping back, it's Kramer. Finds the tight end.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find the rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game day.
There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. This Nevada offense really has it going. Looking to throw it again. Fires to the big fella. Discards a man. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. From the shotgun, the inside kid. It's loose. And the defense jumps on it, and they get the turnover.
As a defender, you dream about those big hits. You work hard on it in practice, closing space, getting close, and just sticking that guy and causing the fumble.
And here come the Horns. They've got it again on offense. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35.
And a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses, too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
And you try to sneak this in here, right? Third down, kind of manageable situation, not too far, not too short, where maybe I can throw the football, but I sneak that draw, and their defense said, no, sir, I'm ready for that. Stuffs them on the third down.
On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. And he gives himself up, but not before he moves those sticks.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised. And initially, he's flushed out of the pocket. Nothing's open. And he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't. And he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
Here's the handoff. Plows through the defense. They get him down at the 34-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup and a first down. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. One period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats.
7, 0.
First down to start the drive after the break. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
And that's why these guys played defense. If that were an offensive player or receiver, that would have easily have been a catch. Come on, man. You got to catch that and make that a pick.
Quarterback extends the play. He's going to run it.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this drive.
Off the play fake. Fires complete on the crosser. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
guys, how many first downs is that? Just on this drive alone? I mean, this defense allows 1 or 2 more drives like this, and they're going to be gassed by the third quarter.
Looking for the score. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Texas!
One of the areas they really focused on for this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
Nevada takes over as the offense returns to the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great. So I know offensively, I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. Pocket starts to collapse. Complete in the middle. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Nevada comes to the line after getting the first down. They'll run behind the big guys on the right. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Yeah, and this has been tough sledding. All right, this offense has really struggled to move the football, and this game's all but over. But here's the thing, man. Thank God you don't play this defense every week. And let's continue to work here and find something we do good and build maybe.
And the ball's loose. And the defense has it. Everybody reverse skate. Hit the gas, kid. Wide open ahead. Touchdown, Longhorns! The defense takes matters into their own hands. These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead. The defense striking with a scoop and score touchdown.
And defense is about getting guys to the football. Sometimes you just get that hit, the ball pops out, more guys swarming to the football. Great effort, scoop that thing up, now do some damage with it. You always wanted to play offense anyways. Convert that defensive player, offensive player. Give me that 6.
And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. They're lining up to kick it away, and that defense salivating after getting the scoop and score. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Nevada takes over as the offense returns to the field. They've got nothing done so far, and they already find themselves in a 3-possession hole, Jesse.
Yeah, and as a head coach, you're wondering.
And he coughs it up again. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it.
And that's a huge play by the defense. Great job and great effort getting to the ball carrier and swatting at the football, knocking it out, and then following up a massive fumble recovery.
They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. He fires one deep down the right side. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. This offense has a second down play. He'll try to do it himself. And it'll be a pickup of 9. They're facing a 3rd and 1.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
Quarterback strolling away from heat. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
Man, you get him in 3rd down, it's money down, you got him kind of bottled up, everybody's covered down the field, and what does this do, dude? He makes magic. I mean, just scrambles around, gets the first down, and now sets the...
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Texas!
This This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
I'm back, but I'm eating right now. Okay.
And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. Nevada takes over as the offense returns to the field.
Ooh, that is loud.
This fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, David, they've got to get something going.
Yeah, those turnovers can be contagious, man. It gets you excited, and then when your offense takes it down the field and does something.
Oh, yeah.
And the pass hits, picked off.
Let's go.
No good place for a turnover, but this one is particularly bad, and they've got it at the 20-yard line.
And that's just excellent cover. Man, cover one, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board. You still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open, and if I'm the QB man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
Here comes the Texas offense. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out.
Okay.
Everybody right now on the same page.
Let's see what they've got on second down. On the run, it's Baxter. He breaks a tackle.
Baxter is just...
It's about effort most of the time. It's about how much passion, how much physicality you can bring to get your guy on the ground. Refuse not to get him on the ground. That's not a big back. You got to get that guy on the ground. You can't let him pick up an extra couple yards and stay ahead of the sticks.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance.
Oh,
Perhaps emboldened by converting a fourth down earlier in the game, they'll try a second time. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
no.
The incomplete pass ends a
Why did he go
series, and they turn it over on down.
do a streak?
Love the coverage on defense there. Fourth down, they were ready for the pass, and you saw in the back end.
Why he did a streak?
Being in position to make that play, and now their offense is coming on the field.
Got his man quickly.
Ooh, you scared of... Oh, ooh.
Good gain. Offense gets set for second down.
Man, I can't wait to travel to Austin. Watch these guys one day.
Looking to throw, it's Kramer. Complete with conviction on the crosser. He threw that
Got lucky.
with some serious heat. This senior quarterback doesn't need a lot of space to get it in there. They'll throw it on first down. Grabbed in the middle, it's Brown. Out across the 30 to the 39 after getting 10 on that one. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. First and 10. Right down the middle. The receiver was doubled, and they picked it off. Trying to take it back. He was thinking
Almost.
touchdown all
We almost
the way,
did.
but he got it down to the 26-yard line.
Come on, Hill. Let's go.
Not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision.
And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. There have been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your defense's effort that last drive.
And instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and then
Come
getting
on,
stopped
you
on
are.
fourth downs, you're right. Create some of those explosives. Take those deep shots. Make those big plays.
Down to the 12-yard line, it's first down. They move the tight end all over.
I can't.
Trying to get to it.
Ah.
Get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
You want to change
I
some
can't,
of this bad
bro.
luck you've had so far around?
Oh, my
Get
God.
after
Hold
the
up.
quarterback and get his
Hold
butt
up.
on
Hold
the
up.
ground. Nice job by the defense. This game ain't over. It's still the first half. This is a good...
Got enough space. And he rolls into the house.
Come on, man.
Longhorns.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed. They've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They put it in well. They've got defense, they are going to be a problem for defense all year long.
Yes, sir.
PAT. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead.
Fellas, few programs ooze history quite like Notre Dame and Michigan, and we've got an early clue on who might be coming out on top.
Oh yeah.
Notre Dame escaped with
Elbow.
victory. And
Elbow.
escaped.
Yep.
Look, in college football,
We go.
teams will take any win, but I think the Irish fans there today could have done without this one being so close. Iron sharpens iron, and you just
Oh my God.
15 matchup like this is going to go a long way in telling the story of each of these teams' seasons.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update.
I don't want to do that. I know. No, not now.
The play action fake.
Oh my God.
Rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. And they don't want to waste this great field position here on 3rd and long.
This defense needed something to go right. Man, they're down big already in the first half. Get to the quarterback, get him on the ground. This could start some
They're
momentum
blitzing.
going back the other direction.
Looking to scramble. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half.
So good.
That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like we've got a superb matchup in Austin today. And it'd be easy to say these two offenses are glad we've hit halftime based on their respective performances. It would also be accurate. Turnovers and sacks have told the story so far. And you gotta believe the play calling has been the issue, right? Time to shred those game plans and just get back to basics. And with that, let's get it back to our fellas at DKR.
The Longhorns will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Nevada takes over as the offense returns to the field. Nothing went right in that first half in the first order of business
come on.
here. Try not to be embarrassed any further.
But the comeback is possible. Remember 2006?
You got to,
Michigan
bro.
State
Come on.
35 to Northwestern at halftime. They somehow came back and won the game. But it all starts on one play, and that has to happen here on this first drive for the offense.
Yeah, the first possession, because your possessions, you're only going to get so many possessions, and you've got to score on every single one of them. Offense, defense, special teams have to play out of their mind, but they have to believe.
From the gun, running back gets to give. Makes 1 minute. Look at that.
Oh,
It's just
okay.
running
That's a bet.
everybody.
That's a bet.
Nice pick up there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at
Where
the
number two at?
45-yard line.
Where's number 2? Where's number 2? He gonna get his revenge. Watch this. This him? Nah, that's number 5. All right, bet. That's him. That's him.
To the ground. He's got it again. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6.
That's okay. He gonna get his revenge back.
Nice to know you can start off on first down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good second down.
Looking downfield. It's Kramer. Got him downfield. Slips one guy, and now he's loose.
No way.
Down at the
There's no
1,
way they're breaking tackles like that.
after the throw and catch.
All right.
Nevada comes to the line on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with
No.
the run.
No.
And
We're
he's
not
a
doing that.
real
No.
nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. And the D deny them on 2nd
on.
and goal.
Come on.
Tries again to get it in.
Bruh.
Hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line.
They're cheating now, bro. Come on.
Caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
About to kick it away after scoring a touchdown.
Why?
He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. Give to the back. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Got a man. It's Bond. Good call. Good execution.
Let's go, Isaiah. Come on, Isaiah.
Down at the 38. Ready to fire from the pistol. Off the play fake on first down. Wants to throw. Looking down the middle. He's got an open man. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line.
That wide receiver on the outside is dangerous. When you're playing zone coverage, it's really hard because you're not chasing him. You can't really get hands on him. You got to make sure you send more guys his direction. Maybe slide those linebackers toward that wide receiver so you got a little more help on the outside.
And a nice pickup on the line. And gets
Let's play Texas ball, boy. Come on.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
It's a draw.
And not too hard though. Come on. We're good. Come on.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Trying to make that rush think on the draw right here. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Just outside the red zone at the 21, but it's 3rd and long. Gives it to the back on the draw.
Why, Mike?
Sticking with the running game and finding enough space to get 8, it leaves them with a 4th and 2. The Longhorns are threatening in the red zone. Try to get it on the ground.
No.
How about that defense rising up?
Bro, come on.
Nice job by the defense on 4th down, bowing up, getting physical, stopping the run, shutting down that 4th down play. Really good job by this defense.
Bro, look at the...
Gets it out fast.
Bitch, yeah.
Oh, it's loose.
You lucky.
Puts it up, still alive.
Lucky.
Man, and this is why you practice 5 points of pressure with the football. You cannot put the ball on the ground. Doesn't matter how many defenders are around you or how hard you get hit. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win games.
Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Dropping back, it's Kramer.
Get the holding, bro. No.
And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. Nevada will be forced to punt. The punters have had the day off up to this point. First one of the game.
Bro, why?
Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. So now the Longhorns take over, and they'll send out the offense. Boy, that last drive, they had a chance to put 3 on the board and passed. This one needs to be productive, David.
Yeah, I got no problem with aggressiveness. It was a pretty decent drive. This offense isn't fully clicking yet. They need to get in a little better rhythm, and they need to capitalize on those scoring opportunities.
And they've got the weapons to do that too, David. They've got guys that can make plays in space. They need to focus on them and get them the ball this drive.
They'll try to pop the draw. Runs through a tackle. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Breaks the tackle.
I hate when I do that, bro.
Productive run from this junior.
Why do they take so long to hike the ball, bro?
It is Texas who holds the lead. This has been a complete obliteration so far, as the 3rd quarter stats will show you. beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. Now they're going to throw it. Fires to the wideout. Catch in the middle. It's Bond. Right on the money with that throw. The defense was there, but they are in the red zone with a first down at the 12. The Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Floating away.
Come on, Ewers. Let's go. Let's go.
Get him down at the 1-yard line. And the Longhorns will try to put one on the board on first and goal.
Yeah.
Feeling some heat. And the quarterback goes down
Just
at the 11-yard
get sacked, bro.
line.
I'm sorry, but
When you get inside the 3, I think your tendency is to run the football, run the football, run the football. The offense, try to change it up a little bit, maybe try to throw it. I don't like it, and obviously it didn't work, but at least you got a few more downs here to try to make up for it.
The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line.
bro, stop.
He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Now it's third and goal. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. Several defenders there to get him on the ground.
Well, he's had the
Oh,
in
bro.
the game already. I like just force-feeding this guy the rock some more here, Paul.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They've been the more physical team. He does a really good job finding the end zone, running the football. That's why they've featured him today.
To throw, it's Ewers.
Come on, Ewers. Let's go, Isaiah.
And the down has ensued. They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their 4th straight win.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. Nevada takes over as the offense returns to the field. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable, that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
On second down, looking again to throw. This time he's got it. Oh, it's on the ground. Live ball. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
That looks like a really easy thing to do. Oh, the ball's just... That's an odd-shaped ball that bounces all kind of crazy ways. Great job on the defense covering that thing.
He'll start this drive firing. They're trying to get to it.
I can't,
And
bro.
the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
And that is a great job by the defense containing and constricting the pocket. There was nowhere for the QB to go, and he did not have a lot of time. He went down quick.
On second down, he's looking downfield. He got his hands
Why
up.
is he,
Hold on to
bro?
it. What a time that would have been for their first pick of the game.
All right, well, the quarterback's
Okay.
showing you he is human after all. Finally throws an incompletion, and not just that, after a couple completions back-to-back-to-back, almost throws a pick.
On third and long, no secret what he needs here. Pressure coming. Keeps it going.
Come on, Ewers. Get down there. Ah!
And he has vexed this defense with
Come on,
scramble
Quinn.
after scramble has
Let's go,
another
Quinn.
first down. And the Longhorns have pushed it inside the 20. Looking for room. It's Baxter. Running with power.
Come on, man.
Step across the
We
sideline
fighting, bro.
after making a good gain on that one.
And the defense defense down in this game. They just can't do anything to stop this offense at this point, David. Right now, they know they're going to be trying to run the football and try and ice the game, but there's nothing at this point it seems they can do.
Yeah, and it's frustrating. I got to
stop just I was trying to get outside and turn up on.
The clock is not my friend, and them running the football is only.
And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to
Come on, Longhorns. Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Two very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Miami opened up a can, and how many times can you say you went into someone else's building?
Fumble. Oh, ball. Let's go. Let's go.
The rest of college football should take notice. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams, but boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Oh, that's on you. Let's go. Let's go. Hook 'em horns. Hook them horns. Yeah. Come on, man.
Points, and more points. This offense has had their way.
We're not playing.
Foot on the gas. Keep putting up points. Keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Oh, yeah. I want it.
It's Hayes.
I want it. We want it. Ah, come on.
They fell on the fumble and they'll keep the ball. Nevada takes over it.
That was it. We know our defense.
To the field. This has been a really disappointing performance, David. No question about that. But they can find something.
We here. Yep.
Yeah, every time you watch the tape, you know, Jesse, coaches are pointing out, look at this. This was open if we just ran the details to the right route, hung on to the football. Little things can make a big difference.
Yeah, that's why they call it a game of inches.
Let's go 13-31. My bad.
Down at the 14-yard line.
Let's go.
The defense puts the exclamation point of the day. They have had a wonderful day, man. Doing everything.
Get to him.
Just, you could tell they were dialed in.
Get to him again.
And now just throw another sack in the equation. Hit the quarterback, being
Excuse me.
Whew. All over the field.
Come on, Trey. Let's go, Trey. Get to him again, Trey.
It's complete to the right.
Ooh, lucky. He got lucky.
Line getting set on second down. Lewis to throw. Finds his big
No fumble.
Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down.
Important in the passing game that it's not just receivers doing all the work. You got to get running backs involved. You got to get
Come on, Trey.
fellas. You got to get the tight ends.
Get to him.
Too.
Get to him, Trey.
A little time, lets it go. Quick strike complete. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. Got some of the work done on first. Now let's see what they have on second down. He's looking to throw.
Get to him, Trey. Oh. 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 Come on.
This is just one of those days, man, where
All right, Hill.
everything has gone wrong, right?
Let's
Like,
get
they
to
just
him.
haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got
Come
it
on.
going and never built the momentum. This is one of the things you learn from.
Our ball.
Almost as if the defense got
Yup. Let's go.
See wide receivers
Go
make
home.
those catches and try to get upfield.
Yep. It's already game over. So
This
Game
is what
over.
an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your union. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This is
Now we talking about SEC. Notre Dame lost. Wait, no. Somebody won. Notre Dame won. Damn, that was a good game. And how Minnesota get here? Bowling Green's in it too? Nevada? How? Oh, wait. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. I was like, what? Where, Nevada come from? UCLA, Bowling Green, and ULM. Excuse me. Whew. Alright, let's work on the defense real quick. No safety. Yeah. Why are you doing that? I, like, bro. Oh. Oh, yeah. Huh? What? What is really going on, bro? Oh, we back at number 2. Let's go. But, dang. They lost, bro. Oh. Ain't no way they lost to freaking Missouri, bro. Wow. There's no way. But we're at number 2. Yes, sir. Alright. Bro, stop. Not me. Yeah, I need a new controller, bro. Uh,
Stadium. You walk in this place, you can feel the echoes. So many epic moments have unfolded on this field. And today, the Fighting Irish hoping to reawaken that in this big contest. This is not a normal matchup. Two teams ranked in the top 10, colliding right here in the middle of the season, trying to make a strong statement. Big playoff implications. As we'll see a team that made use of a bye week, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. Notre Dame will kick it off to get us underway. He'll return it from inside the 5. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. The Texas Longhorns offense trots out there to open this game. There's the star running back jogging out of the field. He is trying to add to his huge highlight reel, Kirk.
Chris, honestly, I don't think we've seen too many running backs who can duplicate what this guy can do on the field. He's got everything: vision, speed, power. He can diagnose the defense in real time. We're really excited to see this kid play.
Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. They'll tackle him at the 27.
The draw is a good way to keep the defensive line in check and use their aggressiveness against them. It can be
Oh my God, it's loud in here. I can barely hear myself.
Handing off on the draw play. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
The Longhorns pick up enough yardage to get a fresh set of downs.
Boy, the defense misses out on an opportunity to get off of the field. They got the offense to 3rd down, and they just weren't able to prevent them from converting.
They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. Longhorns keep the football on the move. Scanning the field. It's yours. Here's a throw underneath for the tight end.
Come on.
Gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1.
This is why this quarterback goes to this tight end. His size and his athletic ability. The soft hands to make the catch, but Chris, this is what separates him from other tight ends in the country. Look at him after the catch, breaking tackles and picking up more yardage.
They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Crucial 3rd down play coming up. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's Helm. Tackled inside the 40, and it's good enough for a first down.
That's exactly what you want to see here from this offense. A big 3rd down conversion. Offensive line did their job, giving a quarterback enough time. Great read, good execution, throws the ball accurately. And now you got some momentum going here on this opening drive.
Caught over the middle. It's Helm. But a huge collision. Blow delivered there by the linebacker.
That's a good job here, staying ahead of the chains. Good pickup here on 1st down. Quarterback hits the safety valve that time. The big tight end. That'll bring up a 2nd manageable here for this offense.
And now they run the draw play. Bites off a defender. Again, ripping through the defense. Sophomore brought down after a nice run.
Well, this is exactly what you want to see as an offense to open up a football game. Everything seems to be working, whether they're running the football, as we saw right there, able to protect, throw the football with timing and rhythm. Everything on full display for this offense to let this defense know they could be in for a long day.
And the crowd really making some noise now, trying to help out this defense to get this stop near the goal line. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Backed up to the 5-yard line now for 2nd and goal. They'll try to power it in right up the middle. And they've got him.
Well, he came close to putting this ball into the end zone, but he comes up short. Now we're looking at a 3rd and goal. Boy, the defense is digging in. The offensive line trying to get a good push. I'm curious to see if they try to run the football again here on 3rd and goal.
Trying to throw for it on 3rd and goal. Trying to create outside the pocket now. Now trapped behind the line. It'll be a short loss.
It's okay.
Coach elects to try for 3 points and sends out the field goal unit. They'll set up at the right hash mark for this chip shot.
Oh.
That one is no good. With that miss, no change in the score.
That's a missed opportunity for some points here. The way they were moving the football, I thought maybe a touchdown at the very least, 3 points, but instead, he shanks it.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. The offense with 5 receivers now, empty backfield. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Here's a shot toward the right sideline. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there, but now it's 3rd down. Dropping back, he's going to throw for the first down. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on 3rd down. The punt team making their way on the field. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return.
Well, this return is about to get an earful, but at least the coach isn't as mad as they would have been if they ended up losing the ball.
Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. They need something out of this possession. The last time they settled for a field goal attempt, but then they missed it. And the broken tackle there produces a solid game.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on 1st down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
Nah, I don't trust that right now.
Getting set for the 2nd quarter here. Both offenses searching for a spark. They didn't do much in the 1st quarter at all. Getting set here now for the 2nd period. Both offenses looking for some efficiency, for a spark to that opening period. Split backfield here. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down.
Whoa.
That's incomplete.
Like,
even on a 1st down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down.
listen. All right. He can hear us. Come on. I hate when he is a field general quarterback, man. Thank you.
Tackle made to the 41. That's a nice gain, getting closer to midfield.
I hate that, bro. I really hate that.
They'll keep it on the ground with the draw play.
Christina, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with the defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound.
Oh my God, bro.
And defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Now from the 40, the offense faces a 3rd and long to keep this drive going. And they'll run it with the draw play. Powering right past the defender. Breaks the tackle.
Go for it. Go for it. No. Go for it.
The consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
They make the tackle, but he easily gets 1st down yardage, and the drive keeps going.
Well, Chris, here's an example of what we always talk about. On 4th down, the receiver's got to run a route beyond the sticks. Great awareness to know exactly where he is. Quarterback makes the throw. Receiver gets hit, but he's beyond the sticks for the 1st down.
Come on, Baxter.
Now play number 9 on this drive. They call the draw play here.
First.
After 2nd effort, he's brought down, but he's past the marker.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan
Stop.
are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. To the air, it's yours. He's hit right as he throws.
Come on.
Crucial. Third down coming up in the red zone. Can he keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3?
Man, he got crushed there.
Why you're not throwing the ball so early?
Superstar. He's their leader. But based on that last play, this offensive line's got to do a better job of recognizing that they got to take care of him.
So no field goal try here. Coach keeps the offense on the field to go for it on 4th down. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. He did not get it. A crucial play.
I swear, man. I swear, bro.
4th down stop. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. The back's got it. We'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Short connection to the tight end here. Tackle made after the completion.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
So let's see what they like here on 3rd and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this 1st down. Defense is coming after him. There's no one to throw to there on 3rd down. And now it's a 4th down coming up. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. And he's going to get run out of bounds after a small pickup on the return. The Longhorns offense takes the field. Defense got a big 4th down stop in the last possession. Let's see what happens here. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Punt quickly. Brought down, but broken tackle to produce a solid gain there. We'll take a quick pause before the half as we reach the 2-minute warning. Exactly. Here's 2nd down. Dropping back. It's Manning. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off.
Oh my God, come on.
It's a 1st down. Shows you how dangerous he can be scrambling.
I really like this call by this offense on 2nd and short. Looking to maybe take a shot downfield. Nobody is open, so instead, he's able to just tuck it, run, and pick up a nice 1st down.
The pocket breaking down. Quarterback escapes the pocket.
It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. Come on.
2nd down.
Come on.
You get a tight end like this,
It's all right.
you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
Bro, what? Bro. My God. I'm not doing that.
Well, a lot of times as a play caller, you go to the draw play because you feel the defensive front is just consumed with trying to get pressure on the quarterback. They go with the draw, but the defense is completely locked in. Does a nice job of showing discipline to completely negate the play.
Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here.
I missed.
This try is no good.
Oh my God, bro.
The score remains the same.
Boy, this guy's usually more reliable than this. I thought that was going to be an easy field goal and 3 points, but instead, he misses, so you walk away with nothing.
Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Caught behind the line. It's Price.
Bro, ain't no... Nah, bro.
The offense will now quickly spend a timeout. Offense moving closer to the line to gain after that catch. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Can't find anybody on 3rd down, throws it away, and now 4th down coming up. And here comes the punter onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. No doubt the last drive was deflating. They had to settle for a field goal attempt, but missed it. Fights off a defender. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line. Time running down, just one play left here in the half. It's a draw to the back. Powerful running here. Stopped out at the 39, but good enough for a first down. Minute's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
All right, guys, looks like we've got a great one in South Bend going on. And a really competitive game so far. I'm talking razor-thin margins in the big statistical categories. And while it may be a broken record, turnovers are the name of the game. The team that limits them, the ones that win that turnover margin, generally speaking, are the ones that have the best chance to get that done. Either way, it's time to find out. Back to the best in the biz for the start of this third quarter.
All right, Kevin, thank you. We appreciate the breakdown. The Longhorns will kick it off to begin the second half. Bringing it out, it's Young. He's brought down at the 12. That's poor field position to start the drive. The Fighting Irish offense is back on the field. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Pressure is coming. Couldn't find anybody open and just has to throw it away. Incomplete. Second down coming up. And he'll set up to throw. Running back has it on a screen now. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play.
Good time here to drop this screen in for the offensive coordinator. And a nice job by the running back being able to pick up some positive yards here on this play.
Going to pick up the third and short.
Oh, wow. That was...
And the junior able to get home with the sack.
Interesting call here by the defense in their dime set with 6 defensive backs. Instead of manning up and applying pressure on the receivers, they sit back. Make it tougher on the quarterback. Make him have to read their zone coverage. He gets confused and allows the defensive line to get to the quarterback.
Punting team on the field. The defense stops the drive with that sack.
Kick me.
And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. They're finally looking to click. This has been a struggle for both offenses so far. So the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. They're going to run it. Runs right over the defender. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half. And he's already at it again.
It's too loud in here. Oh, my God.
Hand it off for a draw. They'll stop.
I should have known they're going to blitz that.
There's an excellent linebacker with a clear path just running downhill quickly.
You know, I think one of the
come on.
Play all year is his vision. He just has great instincts. That time the defensive line ate up all the linemen, freed up the linebacker to get into the backfield, and the result is a tackle for a loss for the backer.
They've converted one of their 2 4th down attempts so far. Looks like we're going to get a 3rd attempt right here. To throw, it's Manning. Looking for his big tight end. It's incomplete. The defense makes a big 4th down.
It's loud, bro. I can't hear nothing.
Showing an aggressive approach here, going for it on 4th down.
All right, defense, come on.
Looking to throw it on 1st down.
Yeah, jump the ball.
This is the one thing I love about this running back.
Excuse me.
Involved in the pass game. Runs a great route, just doesn't come down with a catch.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Graham down the middle.
Bro, fumble it.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice game. Love to see the big man get his touches.
Third down, out of the shotgun.
Bro, ain't no...
Receiver looks it in. It's complete.
No holding or nothing. What is going on?
A new set of downs after that completion. And they'll keep it on the ground.
Come on, defense.
Looks up 2, so it's second and 8.
It's so loud in here, bro.
Here's the snap. Looking to throw.
Ah, get to. Thank you.
It's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first
Come
down,
on.
but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back. Needing.
Okay, yes. Oh, fumble. Our ball.
Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose.
Well, the offense catches a break.
Dang
here,
it, bro.
Jump on the ball after coughing it up. He's lucky that his other teammates had some good awareness.
Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. On the kick now for the 5th time today. And the punt will go out of bounds, taking the returner out of play. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Last possession, they went for it on 4th down, but got stoned. Let's see what they can do this time. Handing off on the draw play. Runs through the defender. They bring him down, but a solid run there by the sophomore. It's a strong run. Keeps the drive going. First down now. And now they'll run it on the draw. Just a small gain. Looking at 2nd and 9.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Offense facing a 3rd and short from the 41. Can they make the first down and avoid a tricky 4th down decision?
We can't because they're freaking all not the.
The defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
The offense stays on the field. The coach is going to go for it on 4th and 2 in his own territory. Just trucks the man. Breaks clear over the middle.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Finally. Come on.
They'll take the lead in the second half.
Come on.
After not seeing any scores in that first half, make some adjustments at halftime. At least this offense has been able to put together a drive and finally get a touchdown up on the board.
Oh my God.
Now the kickoff team is out on the field. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. Last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. From the shotgun now. Here's an inside give. The ball is loose. Defense falls on
Finally,
the ball.
we finally getting something. We finally getting something.
Get their hat on the ball. They do, and they're able to pounce on it for a big turnover.
We're finally getting something, bro. My boy Sauce. Sauce with the sauce. Oh.
And the Longhorns offense takes the field. In the last possession, the defense just had no answer for this powerful ground game. Let's see what they can do this time. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Now we run a draw play. Trucks through the defender. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Boy, another nice gain by this back. He has had a beautiful day today running the football, just kind of in that zone, and a big reason why they have a nice lead today.
Longhorns are in the red zone. It's a draw play. Just runs through a man. A mismatch. Couldn't quite get in. Tackled down at the 2-yard line. Excellent run.
Hey, whether it's been on the inside or bouncing things to the outside, this guy has shown you everything that he has to offer, and a big part of the reason why they're enjoying this nice lead.
offense comes up to the line, they might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. And he's wrapped up short of the marker there as the time runs down here in the third quarter. And as we take a break, take a quick look at how the national rankings stack up in the chase for those playoff positions. They've had the break to talk about it. Now we begin the quarter with the offense set up, 2nd and goal. They'll switch it up, looking to throw. He's escaping the pocket now. And the defense closes in quickly to stop him short of the goal line.
Boy, Chris, I thought when he took off on his scramble, I thought he had a chance to maybe get it to the end zone. But the defense does a nice job. Yeah, they gave up a couple yards, but they kept him out of the end zone.
And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Interesting call here, Chris, to throw the ball on 3rd and short. Unable to come up with a first down. Now here at 4th down, you got a big decision to make. Do you kick the field goal just to add to the lead, or maybe go for this here with a chance to...
And it's intercepted, a crushing play.
What a play by the defense. Really, the only way they can get back into this game is to create a turnover. They get an interception, and they're in business.
And the Fighting Irish offense comes back out onto the field. Well, the first job here, just hold on to the football. The last drive ended in that fumble. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
Well, the defense coordinator this week always telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. He's going to pull it down and run. And the defense wraps him up. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a 3rd down play. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Nowhere to go. The ball knocked loose. Defense recovers the fumble. Big takeaway.
Oh, man. The rain ended up acting like an extra defender on this last play. The runner seemed like he was holding onto that football so tight for one moment and then watching it slip away the next.
So it's 1st and goal. The offense will try to milk the clock and add points if they can. Oh, it's incomplete. A chance at a much-needed takeaway there. Now it's 2nd down.
Boy, oh boy, Chris, this quarterback is getting way too loose with the football. He's already thrown an interception on the last series.
Powerful running into the secondary. And he will score. Touchdown, Texas. Well, they began with great field position, and that didn't take long at all, Kirk.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an opportunity. Your defense sets you up in great field position. You're not looking for a field goal. You're looking for a touchdown. Give the credit to this offense for being aggressive and punching it in.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. Extra point up and good. A 2-touchdown lead here now in the 4th quarter. The kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Fields it just outside the goal line. Will be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Notre Dame offense back out on the field. Last possession ended in a fumble, and that set up a touchdown. So they got to bounce back from that right away. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Pulls it in. It's Collins. And the ball to the ground. The offense falls on the fumble. Keeps possession. Notre Dame comes to the line quickly.
Wow, the defense makes a huge play. They were able to poke them.
And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. And the defense jumps on the football. Touchdown, Longhorns. A fumble return for 6. That's a scoop and score. Defense making a monster play there.
Well, his eyes must have gotten so big when he saw that ball pop out, chance to pounce on it, and instead of doing it the more conservative way and just falling on it, he decides to take it to the house for a touchdown, something he'll remember for the rest of his career.
Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Young. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's when the offense will take over. The Fighting Irish offense is back on the field. No surprise they're in a hole here. They've given the football away in each of the last 2 possessions. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
Backed up with the 1, he's going to throw it. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why they're trailing now in this game.
Ball handed off. Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's 4th down. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field trying to chip away at this lead. 4th down, looking to throw for it. Looking for his big tight end. And it's caught off the deflection. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. Inside the 10. They're not going to get him. He's in. Touchdown, Irish.
My, oh my. Now that's a play that makes your jaw touch the floor. The pass and catch to take it the distance on one play is definitely an offensive coordinator's dream.
Here comes the point after attempt. PAT is good, makes the score 21-7. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And the receiving team makes the recovery. The hands team does its job perfectly. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. 1st down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Handoff as they try to work the clock here. Running through the tackle. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
Chris, good job here on that stop, but remember the ball is inbounds. The clock keeps moving here late in the game, and you're trailing. As a defense, you got to start thinking about utilizing those timeouts. You got all 3 to use. At what point are you going to start putting those into play?
3rd down after that running play. Try to catch the defense with the draw. And the play goes nowhere. Picked up about a yard, and it'll be 4th down.
Well, it seemed like the offense was trying to throw some kind of misdirection with that run there. But give credit to the defense. They were prepared for anything, and they swallowed that running back up. Nice defensive stand.
And that's the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to work the clock, getting closer now to an impressive victory. It's 4th down and 4 as they try to keep the drive going. Looking to pass, it's Manning. And he'll loft it to the end zone. Touchdown, Texas. This offense really clicking.
This is what having an accurate quarterback is so important. 4th down, critical situation. He puts that ball right on his receiver. What I love to see is he not only picks up that 1st down, but he's got the speed and the awareness to take it to the end zone for the touchdown.
Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Bringing it out. It's Payne. The returner coughs up the football inside their own 20.
That is an incredible job by this kickoff coverage team. You don't see many turnovers on kickoffs, but they just gifted their offense with a bonus possession.
Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Man, I've gotten so conditioned here now that we're in the 4th quarter to see this guy get the football, just get more positive yards. Finally this afternoon, the defense steps up, says enough is enough, and they come up with a nice tackle.
And they convert here on third down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Got him for a sack. A big play made them one of the senior leaders of this defense. So here on fourth down, out comes the field goal team. And he knocks it right through the uprights. And that will extend their lead even further.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
After extending the lead with a field goal, they'll kick it off now, trying to make the offense go a long way to win it. And he takes this from inside the 5. And they've got the returner corralled. So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. They need a miracle. A couple of them here in the last couple minutes. Down big. First down. Looking to throw the football. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. Offense facing a 2nd and 10. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. And with nobody open, he chooses to just throw it away. Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Now in the final couple minutes, here's a deep shot.
Boy, this offense has really struggled today, Chris, when it comes to throwing the football. They have dug themselves a huge hole. They're not going to have any chance of coming back. And I think one thing about this is you wonder where you go from here. You're hoping to make a play or two to give yourself a belief that things can get better, but it's just been a disastrous day for the offense.
The Longhorns offense takes the field. What a satisfying feeling for this team. Just run out the clock and let the celebration begin.
Well, this guy has been dominant all afternoon long, but that time, the defense has got to be asking themselves, where has that been? They finally get to him behind the line.
So this one is tucked away. Time for victory formation. Now it's 3rd down and long. They would hate to waste this great field position. Looks like the coach decides to go for 3 points here. Here comes the field goal team. Kick is up and no good. And the margin remains 24. Still a 3-score game.
Now that's going to go down as an empty possession for this offense. No points as he's off target. Now you can see he's hanging his head. Poor kicker.
Now begin the drive here, set up at the 30. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And the clock winding down. They'll take a deep shot. And that's it. The game will end on one last incompletion. Well, this one ended up being a blowout. They get the W, but they also make a pretty strong statement here today.
Yeah, I thought this game would be a lot closer, at least closer than how things ended up. But give credit to this team for coming out with a good game plan and just dominating the game.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, folks, to the 8th oldest stadium in the country, Vaught Hemingway, home of the Ole Miss Rebels, where folks have been shouting "Hotty Toddy" since the very early hours today. This is not a normal matchup. Two teams ranked in the top 10, colliding right here in the middle of the season, trying to make a strong statement. Big playoff implications. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Ole Miss Rebels. 3A Sports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. And the Rebels will kick it away to start us off. Return starts from inside the 5. And the coverage team brings him down at the 26. So Texas's offense going to get the chance to start this game off. And Kirk, here comes the star tight end. There's so much emphasis in college football on using this position creatively. And, man, this guy's as good as any of them.
Yeah, you nailed it, Chris. We've seen tight ends have a big impact in college football in the past, but what this guy is doing right now is unbelievable. Speed of a wide receiver, size and power of an offensive lineman. We're looking at a freak out there today.
It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. Close to the tight end. The pass is intercepted. Not much of a return, but the pick ends the scoring threat and sets the offense up at the 33.
Well, here it is, opening drive of the game. You're just trying to find that rhythm, run the ball, a couple passes, and this one backfires. Poor decision by the quarterback. That's 100% on him, and this defense now gives their own offense great field position here to get points on the board.
Big guys up front line up. It's first down. Looking to throw. It's dark. It's a quick grab. And they get him down after the completion. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. They'll run it here. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. So here we go. Third down. Defense needs to stop here. Try to force a field goal attempt. Shotgun formation here on third down. And he decides to just throw it away. That's going to bring up fourth down now. So they're short on fourth down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. This will be a chip shot from 25 yards out. This one is right through. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
And the kickoff will bounce right through the end zone for a touchback. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. Handing off on the draw play. That one takes it across the 30-yard line. The game makes it second and medium. And now the running back's got it again. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Well, they run it right into a blitz. And that linebacker was coming downhill curve.
Hey, what a time to call that blitz here by the defense coordinator. You're right. He shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face. Boy, this quarterback is really rolling the dice out here today. Remember, he threw an interception the last time they had the ball. I thought he might learn from that, but instead he comes out throwing it into coverage again, somehow catches a break on this tip ball that this one was an interception. He better tighten up his decision-making. He's going to cost himself a game.
The decision to go for it doesn't pan out. First down here for this offense. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. It's an out route. The catch made. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. And the Rebels hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
Chris, a really great job here with the quarterback and the receiver. This is all about timing. Quarterback gets back, no hitch in his delivery, gets the ball out in front of the receiver where he can run away from the defender for a nice completion.
The Rebels looking to take advantage of the red zone trip here. Off the play fake on first down. Quick throw, testing the middle.
Bro.
The end zone. Touchdown, Ole Miss.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches the football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Automatic in the PAT. Getting set to kick the ball off now. So no return on this one. Ball just bounces into the end zone for a touchback. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half.
Who called timeout? Who the hell called timeout? I didn't.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. Push down. And now they run the draw play. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain. Now it's second down here. Give it to the back again. There's the tackle, but first down yardage.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
They'll keep it on the ground with the draw play. They tackle him, but the gain moves the ball to the 36. The Longhorns begin a new series here, 1st and 10. And they'll run it with the draw play. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5.
All right, 2nd and 5. Come on, Ewers, come on.
Allow those defensive ends to get upfield and then hand it off at the last second.
Back to pass. It's Ewers. And he's going to rifle this one deep to the left side. Takes it all the way to the house. Touchdown, Longhorns.
That kind of play is almost impossible to defend. When the quarterback is throwing the ball with that kind of accuracy and timing, and the receiver runs a route like this, good luck trying to stop it. So maybe
Isaiah Bond too fast, bro.
This quarterback and receiver for a big day.
Now they get set to kick it away.
Excuse me.
Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the Rebels offense back out on the field. They scored a touchdown on their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. They'll tackle him right at the 31. And the Rebels come to the line in a hurry up. Back's got it on a counter. It's a fumble.
Ah, come on.
Man, Chris, we can hear the contact from that hit all the way up here in the booth. So
let's go.
It's easy to blame the ball carrier, but I don't know if anybody could have been able to hold on to the ball after that hit.
The offensive coordinator's got to love this starting field position. They call the draw play here.
Come on, CJ.
Boy, just a beautiful hole here opened up by this offensive line. And, Chris, the more I watch this Texas running back, the more I'm starting to really appreciate things like his vision.
I hate that tackle animation, bro.
You know he's got that combination of power and speed. When you start to watch him run this football, you can see why defensive coordinators around the country are very nervous when they have to go up against
It's
him.
like, bro.
Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And Kirk, it's Ole Miss on top. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. It's a draw to the back.
Stop. I need a new controller, bro.
It's fourth down now. The Longhorns will look to convert here on fourth down. And he's throwing for it on fourth down.
Oh my God, bro.
Defensive stop and a turnover on downs. And the Rebels offense is back out on the field. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so second and 5.
That's okay.
Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. Dropping back, it's Dart. Catch hauled in here over the middle. Defense surrounds.
Wait, that's Dart? That's Dart. What the heck? Hold on. Come on. Our ball. Yup. Let's go.
Grabs the football. It's a turnover.
I get being upset at the ball carrier for coughing up the ball, but let's not ignore how big of a hit that was. Sometimes you just have to give credit to the defender for making a great play.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Hand it off for a draw.
Oh my God. Like.
Got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2. Handing off on the draw play. Second effort. Their defense cannot stop him short of the marker.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss.
Come on, man.
I love watching those guys do it.
The game makes it 2nd and medium. Offense looking to throw the ball. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Moving right through the contacts. He moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a 1st and goal now.
Boy, this is great
Hold on,
execution here on this screenplay to the running back to pick up big yards and a first down. I think in the process, Chris, they send a message to the defense. You can rush our quarterback all you want, but when you do, you better be careful.
How is he that fast, bro?
Tackled after the completion down at the 1-yard line.
Screenplays are risky because the defense can get to the quarterback and it also can be covered. Many times, the quarterback just throws it away. And here they get some positive yards.
Talking about quickness, that play is absolutely blown up in no time.
Chris, I don't know if that's a misassignment by the offensive lineman or just really good instincts there by the defender, but that play is blown up right at the snap.
Offense stops the clock with their 2nd timeout to talk strategy.
Oh boy.
Touchdown of the red zone already. They came up short. Now it's 3rd and goal. There's the handoff. He powers into the end zone.
14-10.
Texas.
Y'all tell
Sam Bam Cunningham, Bo Jackson. That's a play that legendary running backs have made.
And let's not forget Herschel Walker. Yeah, that's right. You're thinking of old school running backs. It's very rare to see backs go up and over at the goal line. It's refreshing. Nice to see.
And they're able to tack on the extra point. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. And here's the return from inside the 5. And the returner is brought down. And the Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. Last possession, they fumbled it away and it set up a touchdown drive. And they bounced back from that right away. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. They start the drive with a big throw to the right. Football comes out. Looks like the defense has it.
You know, with wide receivers, we get enamored with their size and their speed and their versatility and their ability to make plays after the catch. But none of those things are more important than taking care of the ball. He makes the catch, but he doesn't secure the football, and it's a fumble.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? And now they'll run it on the draw. Fighting him off. He's got a lane. Can he make the end zone? Tackle just short of the goal line. One. What a run. First down here. Time for one more play before the clock stops for the 2-minute warning. First and goal. They'll try to run it in. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Longhorns.
I think we're starting to kind of see
this is too easy, bro.
Today. That's his second touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
They add the extra point, and the lead now is 11, 21-10. Kickoff teams come on the field now to send this one away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So we've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense trying to get something going here and cut into this lead before halftime. And the Rebels offense is back out on the field. Not a whole lot of time remaining before halftime to cut into this lead. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. And he lofts it toward the sideline. The catch is made for a huge pickup. The 10. They could not stop him. He's in. Touchdown, Rebels.
Love to watch this quarterback go out and execute in this kind of situation. He's doing a great job of ignoring the scoreboard and feeling a sense of pressure to have to play with more urgency. Right now, he's executing. We're in the second quarter. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
Extra point try coming now. PHC is good with a steel trail, though. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. The Longhorns offense takes the field. Each offense has been clicking, scoring touchdowns in their last possessions. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Here's a wide-open receiver, complete. They stop him at the 47, but that's enough for a first down. Well, the defense knows, Kirk, might take more than one tackler to bring this tight end down.
Well, anytime as a defense, you always want to rally to the football. But against this guy, you especially want to do that because you saw he breaks through that first arm tackle. I thought he might be able to pick up even more yards, but good job of getting extra hats to the ball.
A completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. Now we run a draw play. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
Over to Juke, gets free now. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Longhorns starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. He's running out of time here. He's got it right near the end zone. They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage. The Longhorns will line up now. It's 1st and goal. Play action here on first down. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Man, the quarterback got nailed there, Chris. We'll have to take another look. He gets the ball out, but he took a big hit. This offensive line has got to do a better job of taking care of their superstar if they want to have a chance to win this game.
Play action fake, looking to throw. And he's got it. Touchdown, Texas.
What a call with a play action down inside the 5-yard line. Completely froze the defense. Their eyes are in the backfield, locked in on the quarterback. They lost focus on where he might be throwing the football, made it an easy read for the quarterback and a touchdown.
And he knocks through the PAT. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the returner will be brought down. And the Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. It'd be a surprise if they took a risk here with the final seconds of the first half, backed up near their own end zone. The sure hands, it's Zimmerman. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Second down play coming up. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
All right, thanks, guys. You've had yourselves a superb broadcast so far in Oxford today. Talk about a first half from that dude out of the backfield. He's been a total game changer. And how many top plays moments have we seen on missed tackles alone? Video game moves from one of the shiftiest players in all of college football. And on that note, time to throw it back to our guys at the stadium.
All right, Kevin, thank you for the update. The Longhorns will kick this deep to begin the second half. They'll return it from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the powerful Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. And they'll start the third quarter here on the ground.
Hat on the hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from the first down. And the Rebels looking to use the up-tempo offense here. Can he make it to the marker? Take it down, but not before he makes the first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs.
Well, that shows you the trust they have in their offensive line in this running game. To get to a third down, just trying to come up with a way to be able to keep this drive alive, keep hope alive that you can come back in this game. You rely on old reliable, that offensive line, and they come through for you.
Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. He'll try a pass here. Not the accuracy we expect from this senior quarterback. He threw it behind the receiver. Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a big set of downs.
Whew, excuse me.
Big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
Ooh.
Complete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. Second down after the incompletion. He hands it off from the gun. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down.
Okay.
In reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. And the tailback's got it again. And he's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call. So that offensive penalty will be declined by the defense. They're happy to take the result of that play. The Rebels will send the punt team onto the field. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. It's a draw play. They'll tackle him about the 15-yard line.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
And the game moves the ball to the 20-yard line. Interesting play call here. Third and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position.
Bro, can you?
Tackle, but first down.
How impressive these guys been up front today. Big third down, know what you need to do, get the first down, continue to hold on to that lead, continue to work clock, and get that much closer to securing a victory.
Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. Longhorns pick up enough yardage to get a first down. Try to catch the defense with the draw. Did well to avoid a loss there, but it's no gain on the play. Important second down play coming up. Handing off on the draw play.
Bruh.
Fights through a tackle.
My controller. Whoa, Western Kentucky.
And now they run the draw play.
Ain't no way you getting off the line like that, bro.
This defense just hasn't had
We going for it, bro.
Guys already over 100 yards on the afternoon, but give them credit there. They made a nice play in the backfield.
They're 0 for 2 on previous fourth down attempts. We'll see if the third time's a charm. Looking downfield. It's yours. Throws to the tight end.
Why you? Oh my God. Okay. I don't know why you going for a streak, bro. Why are you going for a streak, bro?
That first down marker is, and run that route a yard or two beyond the sticks to be able to give yourself a chance to pick up the first down. Instead, the defense comes up with a stop.
Oh no.
They'll bring him down after just a short pickup. And the Rebels will hustle to the line here to run the hurry out. Off play action. He's looking to throw.
Yeah, huh?
Tight window and picked off.
Got the way. Q. Oh.
Finally steps out of bounds.
Yo.
Boy, with this quarterback,
Main reason why we're #1 team in the nation, bro. Let's go.
And the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
The offense starts with a short field. On first down, it's play action. Pass complete on a crosser. And they've got him down at the 3. Big gain on that completion.
Once you can establish the run game, the play action is so effective. Those linebackers' eyes get caught up on the run. You pull the ball, and you've got open targets behind him. It's a great example of using the run game to set up your play action.
Fuck.
Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2.
The defense is locked in on this running back, and for good reason. He's already scored a couple of touchdowns. If I'm the offensive coordinator, give it to him one more time. Let him make it a hat trick.
Bro, it's the... Okay, we got...
Well, they came very close to punching that one in, and now 3rd down and goal. And if I'm the OC, I challenge my offensive line in that back. I just slam it right back into that A-gap and try to overpower that defensive front.
What? Bro, why did I call timeout?
First down marker, and that'll do it for the 3rd quarter of play. And now the offense will call a timeout. Something the coach didn't like about this. Crucial play coming up. So the coach will decide
what the? Okay.
3 points here. Out comes the field goal unit. And that is no good. The lead remains at 11 after the miss. This should be the last play of the quarter. They'll hand it off. And the tackle is made in what's going to be the final play of this period. And as we take a break to flip ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the current national rankings. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. Dropping back. It's Dart. Gets rid of it on the move. Missed his receiver. It's incomplete. So a very makeable 3rd down for this offense from the 26-yard line. Quarterback drops back. That's reeled in. It's Wells. The gain is not enough for 1st down, so it brings up a 4th and short. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. A running play called on 4th down. The ball is loose. Defense has got the football.
That is tough for the ball carrier here because not only does he take a big hit, but now you're about to get an earful from your coach on the sideline after that turnover.
And the Longhorns offense takes the field. They'll keep it on the ground with the draw play. They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32.
Man, just complimentary football, really, in a nutshell. They get this football back thanks to their own defense, creating that turnover, working with the lead like this. Really, it's all but over. Now the offense is just thinking about running the football and working that clock.
The back just had no chance there. The defense is all over the draw play to stop him behind the line.
Yeah, I don't know if they were tipped off or what, but they weren't fooled at all. You can tell the defense was dialed in, knew exactly what was coming, and made the tackle. It's a good, solid game, 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the 1st down. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big 3rd down defensive play. So on 4th down now, out comes the field goal unit, trying to knock it through from 48 yards away. And he's got it from 48 yards out, showing off the big leg.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback from the start of the 25. And the Rebels offense back out on the field. A fumble the last possession only led to a field goal. Can they shake off that mistake and get it going here? And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. Scanning the field. It's dark. Not able to connect. Incomplete. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down.
Yeah, y'all gonna throw it.
Caught over the middle. It's Bentley.
This dude here.
Ball to the ground. Defense recovers the fumble. It's a turnover.
Well, that's why you do ball security drills almost every single day in practice. You just can't put the ball on the turf like that. But give credit to the defender for the hit, because that's what caused the fumble.
Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Last possession produced a field goal. No doubt they're thinking touchdown this time. Finding enough space for a solid game before they stop it.
Now I like the run play here. And offensively, at this point in the game, you want to remain in that attack mode first, while also staying in bounds and working that clock.
Physical run earns the first down.
And that's going to be a first down. And really, Chris, kind of surprised here in the fourth quarter not to see this defense dial up some pressure. They're just sitting back in the base, making it relatively easy for the offense to pick up a first down on the ground.
Oh, and he can't hold on.
That's why I did that.
Screen is incomplete.
Everything about this play tells you about today's offenses and what they're asking out of their running backs. You can't just be a guy who runs the football anymore.
Ewers is so slow to throw the ball, bro.
Do a very good job of it on this
And it's like, bro.
He was hit as he threw that time. And now 3rd down coming up. Running
Look at them, they
back in the
blitzing.
pocket.
Look, bro.
He's hit right as he throws it.
Why are y'all blitzing, bro? I don't get it.
Not going for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. And the importance of this attempt, if he makes it, it's now a 3-score game. He knocks this one right through.
Like I said, it's a 3-score. 3-score game.
Adding to this big lead, they'll set to kick it away.
snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up.
Runs out of bounds.
And the Rebels offense is back out on the field. The fumble the last time out symbolizing their struggles here today. That's why they're in a big hole. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Ole Miss. No chance to catch him. That's another passing strike from his quarterback. He is having himself a tremendous ball game.
Boy, this guy just can't miss. Every single time he throws, it seems like he's coming up with another touchdown. The receivers are running good routes. He has enough time to throw. And, man, this poor defense, they might want to think about changing up coverage because right now it is not working.
And they'll set up for the PAT.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
PAT up and good to get a little bit closer. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. And the receiving team has to recover. Looks like the hands team did its job. The Longhorns offense takes the field. Settled for 3 last time. No doubt they're looking for the end zone in this possession. First down here for this offense. They'll work the clock here with their running game. They stop him after a 6-yard gain. So 2nd and 4.
Yeah, I like this call here late in a game like this with the lead. Nothing too fancy, just right up the middle. Trust that offensive line and this running back and just keep working that clock.
Nowhere to run up the middle.
That's a great play all around by this defense. Your first-level defenders hold their ground at the point of attack, allowing the second and third-level players to roam free and make the tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
They'll run it with the draw play. Takes the football inside the 30, and that's a first down. And that's the 2-minute warning. This offense looking to run out the clock and secure an impressive win here today. They call the draw play here. Spinning out of the tackle. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Bringing pressure. And it's caught across the middle. Touchdown, Longhorns. This offense cannot be stopped.
Well, that's why you practice right there, Chris. This offense had the pressure, the game on their back. They deliver, they get a touchdown, and now make this a 2-possession game with under 2 to go. Like their odds of closing this game out.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the extra point up and good makes it a 3-score game. Up 17.
My bad, y'all. I'm back.
Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. And he'll just take a knee. The drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. Well, this has been a disappointment. They've had their doors blown off here. Just playing for pride at this point. It's a short completion to the big tight end.
And there's the tight end. I've been waiting to see him make a play, and this defense has done such a good job of eliminating him from being a factor in the game. I think it's a big reason that they have a nice lead. He finally makes an appearance for his first catch.
Big man finally brought down by the cornerback. That was a tough assignment. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here.
Ah!
He can't hang on to it. That's a guy
dang it, bro.
for his hands, couldn't pick it off.
They going for it?
Down.
Oh, the quarterback and receiver just not quite on the same page. But the good news is it's 4th down and short. And trailing in this game.
My brother texted me, y'all. I'm sorry. Alright, I'm not focused, bro. I need to win this game.
Convert here to keep your hopes alive.
Fuck. Okay.
Bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. And the coach quickly calls timeout after the play, trying to
You
hold
5-0?
as much time as
Damn.
possible. And the Rebels getting set on 1st and 10. Looking to throw. It's Dark.
Bow.
Gets
Ooh.
made on the out route. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. 2nd down after that completion. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Caught.
Hoist down. Hoist. Boys. Ah, let's go. Oh, good move. Good move. Oh, why you stop? Why you stop?
And he just throws the ball away there. Nobody open. Excellent coverage. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. And this pass is caught.
Oh.
Space at the 20. And a huge gain before he's forced out of bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs. The Rebels looking to cash in this red zone trip. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Makes the grab, a chance to score. Tackled down at the 3 after the catch. Defense up against it now. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve as much clock as possible. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Heavy pressure, he lets it go. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he moved the football.
Oh, boy.
3rd down. This is crucial. Defense needing a stop.
Oh,
on 3rd
no.
down,
No,
trying to
no, no.
force a field goal. In the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw.
Nope.
Just gives up
Field goal.
throws it away, and now it's 4th down. Well, a field goal here does them no good. So the offense stays on the field. They'll go for it.
No. And the blocking, bro.
His way into the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels.
Boy, as a defensive coordinator, you've got to be careful being so worried about this pass game and this quarterback that you're a little bit soft up front, and it costs you. That's exactly what happened here as they score this touchdown.
Now they line up to kick the extra point.
What?
PHC is good. They still trail, though.
Yeah, what? You didn't eat there?
I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick.
Let me stop.
And a hand seam able to make the crucial recovery. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field.
I can't get on cash out.
Over yet. See how the offense plays it. They love
Sorry.
to choose some clock here, but can't get too complacent.
This is like cash out, but this one, stop.
Movement at the 2nd level of the defense.
What are you doing?
Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. It's a draw from back. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Well, these are the kind of plays you have to make to be able to win the game in the 2nd half. This back had a great 1st half and has gotten plenty of touches, so you've got to make sure this half is different than how things have gone so far.
They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. A timeout stops the clock with just 7 seconds remaining in the game. So with the lead secure here, it's time to just take a knee, run out the clock, and plan the victory celebration. Well, here we are, midpoint of the season, and this group is still marching along undefeated, chasing a perfect record, and getting a lot of attention, Kirk, at this point.
Well, they're as good as anybody that we've seen all year long in college football. They are headed towards that college football playoff and a shot at a national championship. Now, the thing is, they just need to remain focused on each week that lies ahead of them. If they're able to do that, you've got a dangerous football team here.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation
Alright, it's gonna be my last game. I'm gonna stream on my other account. Yep. 6-0, baby. Number 1 team in the nation, baby. Yes, sir. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe. Smash the like button. Man. And I'll see y'all on the next one. Remember, horns up. This is the number 1 team in the nation. Horns up. Texas Nation.